All right, let's get this show on the road. Hey, Bugged, thanks for lurking. Enjoy the scaping. I didn't set a passive. Re. Oh, okay, well, I guess I gotta finish this. How's everyone doing this fine morning? I'm doing pretty well. Definitely better than yesterday. Hey, morning well, week's good. How about yours? Yeah, I'm definitely doing better than yesterday. I was out of town basically all weekend. Um and I was like socializing the whole time, and turns out that can actually physically make me tired. So it's like yesterday I was just like super out of it. And yeah, it turns out I just needed to recharge properly. So I spent the bulk of yesterday just doing that, and now I'm feeling 100%. So that's great. I'm glad you're doing well as well, Bugged. Still doing the snowball grind? What are you, rank 3 last I checked? Yep. I can't believe they gave Snowballs a leaderboard. Andrew knows his player base. We should be finishing up fishing today. We need to get to 46, 36. And then we'll be doing chef to cook all of the placid bass that we just fished. So that'll be good. Making some molten glass in Microscape. Probably gonna sell it because I need money. Yo, Swagwagon, good morning. Is Ash still buying? Molten glass. Yes, he has 13 each. Wow, molten glass is going up. He's buying 10,000. I think I have like 6,000 that I'm making. So I'll probably sell the molten glass because I need money for runes so I can do good magic. How are you doing, Swagwagon? Yeah, I'll have about 6,000. There we go. Now we can get back to fishing. Oh! There's a little nugget on top. Maybe it is a timer. I really hope it's not a timer. That'd be lame. Yo, hey, good morning, Ash. How was your concert and trip back and stuff? How was the train ride? Trains are a big thing over in Europe, aren't they? That's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. How's it going? It is going pretty well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Hmm. Okay. Let's do our first. Uh, 1 hour for everybody. There we go. Reward the early birds. Hey, thanks for the 1 hour for everybody, Ash. I'm making some molten glass for you, Ash. Thank you. You're welcome. I only got about 6K. But I need the money for runes and stuff for good magic. I had to up my price because of Misty. Yeah, the price like went crazy. It was like 8 last I knew, and you're offering what, like 13 or something? I'm pushing for rank 1. Oh, okay. So I really want it. So I'll sell it to you for 15. Just kidding. Let's take a look at the high scores here real quick. You guys won't be able to see it. I'm making over 10k myself right now. Oh, nice. How are you? Oh, 10k molten glass. Okay. Crafting. I'm rank 4. Hey, you are rank 1, Ash. Barely. Edmund Lou is right behind you. Rank 2? Not on my screen. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Rayos is above me. Looking at it right now. What level are they? Oh, that's in my chat. That's why. Okay, across all communities. There we go. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that puts me at 5th. Misty's right behind me. I gotta keep my game up. I just need to get, I need to get good magic up. I wanna telegrab gold bars. And I wanna be able to, like, charge the orbs I've made. So that's been my focus lately. Okay, let's see. Good magic is at 27 right now. I need 33 for telegrab gold. And then practice teleport, high alchemy, and air orb is 63. Does anyone have 63 good magic? I should look at the magic high scores. There is 3 people with good magic high enough. Hey, Kels, Pronus, I listened to some worship songs the other day and they hit so good. Sometimes they do. Like, they're nice. Gotta go for now. Just finished work. Gotta take care of some stuff. Nice seeing you. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Ash. By the time you get back, actually maybe not, but you'll get like 6k molten glass soon. Reckless Love. Yeah, that's a good one. UI boss. Yeah. Oh yeah, I still have like 4k to make. It's gonna be a hot minute, but you'll get it. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Let's see if I can find a link to my favorite worship song for you, Kels. Oh, nope, nope, nope. This one first. Yeah, Kels, this one here is my favorite. Good stretch. I watched a video yesterday of Ludwig making a new Twitch account and like seeing how difficult it is to start streaming. And it was kind of it was pretty entertaining. He's like, this is way worse than I thought it was going to be. It's like, yeah, starting streaming is tough. Link? Okay, give me a minute. I can get it, yeah. Also, hi, Twisty. Okay, the history. Be pretty high up in my history list. Copy. Okay, there's the Ludwig video. Promise I can't listen to that right now. But is it the one that goes, Holy Spirit, you're welcome here. Come fill this place in the atmosphere. Yeah, that's the exact one. That one is my favorite worship song. Hands down. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. It's pretty entertaining. I still think, like, it wasn't, the way he did it wasn't very scientific, I'll say, because if you, like, know who he is, like, he's got the face cam on, right? So it's like, oh, yeah, this is Ludwig on a different account. That's weird. Yeah, so it's like, I would have liked it if he either didn't have a face or used like a VTuber or something so that his face wasn't known, and then like a voice changer as well, even if it just changed his pitch a little. I think that would have been a more scientific way of doing it, but the way he did it was good enough to prove the point, I think. Yeah, he probably had an advantage. Oh, he definitely had an advantage. I mean, that being said, I don't want to spoil the video, but that being said, it was still tough. And it was still hard AF. Yeah, exactly. I've also been hearing that, like, streaming for YouTube is actually getting better. So I'm actually multi-streaming again today. It looks like my internet can handle it fine. I've only dropped 20 frames, and that was the second I went live, which is kind of normal, I guess. So multi-streaming rough on PC. It's not bad on the PC, it's rough on the internet connection. So if your internet connection's not great, multi-streaming will be rough. Because it's not, this is the way, the plugin that I have, it takes your output and then just sends it to two places. So it's not actually any harder on the computer itself, but you're sending two videos out on your internet instead of one. So it's harder on the internet, the bandwidth and whatever. But it should be, in theory, no different. OBS can multi-stream? Yeah, you need a plugin. We'll try it tomorrow, thanks. The plugin is called Ethereum Multi-Stream. This is just the best one. That's probably spelt right. Yeah, you just get that plugin. And you can multi-stream to as many different places as you want. You gotta be careful though, because YouTube and music do not mix. For OBS, yeah. If you just Google that, you'll find the OBS plugin. It's like the first result or something. I will just not include the music track. Yep, that's exactly how you do it. Like right now, I have music on Twitch, but the music track is not getting sent to YouTube. Because like when you go to set up the multi-stream, you can pick which music tracks get sent where. Or which audio tracks, I should say. So YouTube includes everything but the music. If I had a more powerful PC, I could wire it up so YouTube gets royalty-free music and Twitch gets the good music. But my PC cannot handle that on top of everything else it's doing while streaming. Are you Twisty? Are you done streaming? How'd your stream go? Still going. Okay, cool. Let's see, where's Twisty on the snowball leaderboards? 10. Hey, you climbed to top 10. Huge. Lost connection for 2 minute, and with that, half my viewers, Lamau. It's quiet now. Yeah, that's fair. So, okay, I got a question for you, Twisty. Do you think the snowball thing is on a timer, or do you think it's directly correlated to how many snowballs people are contributing for the snowman? Artificial AF, timed. Okay. I will trust your judgment because I have only ever added 800 snowballs twice. That's kind of disappointing. In a sense. It's disappointing in a sense, but it's also kind of nice because that means even if I don't participate anymore, it changes every day. Yeah, but there's like 25 people throwing snowballs at it 24/7, so of course it's going to change every day. But if it... Yeah, but not in an organic way. Okay, yeah, I'll trust your opinion on it, because like I said, I've only thrown 800 snowballs at it twice. And it's kind of disappointing because then there's no way to fail it. It's Snow Biddy now. I've seen the knob on top. I did. Oh, it's a Snow Biddy. That's funny. I didn't... That's so funny. I really hope there's some sort of community reward for everyone who contributed once it's done. Like a rainbow hat and scarf or something. Or like, hang on, what color isn't there? Surely there's a missing color, right? What color's missing, guys? No way. There do be some stuff in the game files hinting at a reward once completed. Oh, Riri. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Now let me check the wiki Discord, see if anyone data mined anything. We shall see. Okay. Wiki. Cache images. Nope. Jeddah hasn't found anything, and he's usually the guy that's data mining the images. So just at a quick, like, glance, doesn't look like he's found anything, or at least released anything. He's posted stuff and deleted it before. It was a voice line talking about something like, have this hat for completing the snowman type thing. Oh, interesting. I should try data mining again. Or text line, rather. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. From the dwarf. Better not be the same hat, bro. What else could it be? Like, it's gotta be, like, a hat and scarf that we don't have the colors for. And I was sitting here staring at these colors, trying to figure out which one's missing. What color is missing? Oh, you guys can't even see. Lol, my chat's in the way. Brr. What color's missing? We got black, white, red, green, brown, orange, blue, pink, yellow, purple. There's no purple. We got purple hat and scarf. Purple, yep. You just use a program to compare released version to last version. Data mining isn't bad. Some guys showed the community Discord how to do it. Multiple people picked it up quickly. Interesting. That'd be so anticlimactic. I mean, yes, but also no. People theorizing about Snowman Boss and stuff. Yeah, I don't expect Snowman Boss at all. It's really just going to be, if anything, it's going to be just like another color of hat. People love to over-expect with this game. That's true. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be a purple hat and purple scarf if I had to guess. But it's like, you only get it if you've completed the event. Like, if you've completed the quest, like, checkboxed it. I expected at least the Halloween event effort. That's too much to ask, I guess. What do you mean? This is more effort than the Halloween event. Yeah. They did weather change, you know, there's snowballs. Halloween event was, lol, kill these things for these drops. Halloween event could have been coded in like 3 hours. Like 1 if you knew what you were doing. Halloween event was literally a taste of combat bounties and everyone hated it, yet everyone's asking for combat bounties. It's so bizarre. I think you mean more expected better rewards. Effort is a different thing, yes. Yeah. That's fair if you don't like the hat and scarf. I wanted Christmas sweaters, to be honest. I still want transmog pants. Like, we've gotten transmog basically everything but pants. Well, no, let's see. We have transmog head, torso, and now cape. I want transmog pants. Not even piles of snow to collect snowballs from, just straight up snowballs the size of a person spawning everywhere. Yeah. Also, yeah, pants. Pants, feet, gloves. We need those transmogs next. They have to test dynamic node spawns for Delver, bro. Now that's cooking. You're cooking with something there, Swagwagon. That would actually be sick. Not even gonna lie. That would make Delver way better. The worm will be in a different hole for everyone. Yup. Can't forget the mushrooms. The mushrooms are gonna grow in different dung piles. Random mushroom spawn pog. Yep. Or if the skill is like randomly spawned nodes, not specific areas, like you just find it walking around, would be kind of cool, but also has to train specifically. Yeah. I was looking up how to make random, but I was looking up how to make a Twitch, like, what are they called, group or community or something? Like I'm in the Brighter Shores one or whatever, the creator community. I was looking into how to make one of those because I had an idea. But turns out you need to be a partner and then like submit a ticket. Like a support ticket. Like it's not straightforward at all. Oh, WTF, not even affiliate? Yeah, you have to be a partner. So it's like, okay, that idea is out the window for a little while. Because I was thinking, bugged, and maybe you can weigh in on this a little bit. If we made like a Hopeport Town Guard like group, streamer group, I think that could be really cool. Rather than me staying in this like completely dead like Brighter Shore creator group. Team, that's what it's called. I think that would be cool. Unbe still owns the creator team. Yeah. Would be amazing if we could get one a team, not gonna lie, right? So I was thinking, it's like, I could probably make one. But no, you need to be a partner. So maybe one day when I become a partner, I can make one. Or if literally any Brighter Shore streamer becomes partner before me, they could make one. Thursday, tomorrow, is a wiki stream, which we will be doing with the Hopeport Town Guard again, I believe. So that'll be fun. I really want to get this character done so I can get the video out. I can't remember what you need to be partnered. Oh, it's something like an average of 75 viewers kind of thing. It's rough. I know there's a few other things, but it's like that's the toughest one. Ouch, yeah, that's rough. Yep. So it's gonna be a while before any Brighter Shore streamers hit that. Game's gotta blow up first. You need 6 streams with an average of 75 viewers 2 months in a row. Okay. Yeah, so it's real rough. I think the only people we know that are partnered is Unbi. I think, is Samuel partnered? I mean, not that it matters in this case, but I don't remember if he is or not. No, Samuel's not. Okay. I'm curious if Unbi is going to come back because Paladins is shutting down. Yeah, I don't know. The thing in the end, he hasn't been streaming much lately. That's true. I think I've seen him stream Marvel Rivals a good bit. He'll probably come check it out again with Stonemaw, honestly. I'm glad Pastizio came back for the snowballs. He's got to get rank 1 in something, right? I want to see. Okay, MOBA's still a little ways away from getting 9k total. We still only have 3 max players. Pretty wild. $261. I'm 9 levels away from the 8% Chronopolis potion. That's gonna be, oh, that's gonna be so good. Such a game changer. Massive. Yeah, you know what's up. Those things go crazy. I'm so close, 9 levels away. Yeah. Resting yesterday is exactly what I needed. I was just like so emotionally drained yesterday. I was actually like physically tired because of it. I went and took like an hour and a half nap and went to bed an hour early. It's like I was just exhausted. But now we feeling it. Our routine has been reestablished. Autism powers activate. Also, I realized part of why I like streaming so much and how it's just like fits perfectly in my schedule. It's because like I have my morning like scheduled basically down to the 10 minutes. And the reason my ADHD doesn't freak out is because streaming is different enough. It's like every time is different. It scratches my ADHD. But I stream consistently, which satisfies my autism. So it actually is kind of the perfect thing for me to do. It's like otherwise my ADHD would make the routine get boring. But my autism craves routine. Hey, Bamboo. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy the scaping. And thanks for the 1 hour for everybody. We all appreciate it. Hey, Vorpal with the raid. Yeah, I'll wait till he says something so I know he's actually here. Because Twitch is terrible. Yo, hey, that was quick. Thanks for the raid, Vorpal. Oh, let's do the shout out before I forget again. VORPAL07. Perfect. How was your stream? You finish up the stuff on your alts, or what were you working on? You grinding the snowball leaderboards, or what? Surely not. Mostly chipping away at the monument on my main. Oh, nice. Did you do the event, though? Like, did you get the cosmetics? Surely you did, right? I did the 800 on my main, yeah. Okay, cool. So do you just spend all the KP on silver now? The silver KP redeem is kinda odd now. Yup, lol. No other option. That's true. Yeah, that makes the KP silver redeem on your channel a little less funny. Or more funny, depending. But how'd your stream go? How far did you get on the monument? I've technically got 6 stages left, though 2 of them are banked, so it's more like 4-ish left. Are you just banking them all, then gonna turn them all in at once? That's an interesting idea. Nah, 2 are banked from foraging training. Okay. I've only ever done it as I've unlocked them. Can you, like, complete them in different orders? Like, if you have the tiny pieces and, like, the minuscule, can you hand in the minuscule before the tiny? Also, we got ads in about a minute. No, you can't. Okay, thank you, Bamboo. Nope, that's why they're still banked. Okay, gotcha. It'll be weird to have Monument completed and then lose it once milestones come out and have to do like 10 trimmings. I don't think that's gonna happen, Swag. It's like your progress is gonna stay there. It's just gonna be split up differently. So if you've got it done and it changes, you have the new monument completed. No, I don't think so. What do you mean you don't think so? That's what they said. Hey, Kent. Hang on. I'll have to be right back. We got ads. Bamboo said, when I was doing the last few levels, I just banked, then turned in after I maxed foraging. Okay, cool. No, I don't think so, because they're doubling the amount needed for it. No, the amount right now, there's like 15, 16 tiers. And they're upping it to 20. Like 10 normal and 10 jade, if that's what you mean by trim. And I'm pretty sure when they announced that, they said your progress would be saved. So if you've completed like 15 tiers, it would scale accordingly. I'm like 85% sure they said that. Hey, Anka. Welcome, welcome. Easy energy. I don't recall that, but I hope so. I mean, I can look it up real quick. Do we know which leak that was, by any chance? It was one of the first one of the milestones in depth. I think it was a while ago. Yeah, let's see if I can find it. It'll be, let's try it, maybe weekly leak 20? I don't think it was that long ago. Control F. Come on. You. Okay, it's not 20. Hey, Twisty! With the raid. Huge. Looks like you got a good bit of your viewers back. Oh, now we gotta shout out Twisty. Wazza! Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. I assume that's for Twisty. There we go. Not even half Lamau, but that's not important. Okay. Let's see. Is it weekly leak 22? No, monument is not mentioned in weekly leak 22. Is it 23? Oh, that's weird. That didn't display for me. We are so back. You know it. Okay, here we go. It's weekly leak 23. Currently there are 15 stages to the monument and 15 monument pieces. This does not divide cleanly into the 10 milestones of the forager profession. Therefore, we've decided to make the following changes. We'll be adding jade monument pieces. Oh, nope. This one. There will be 2 stages per milestone. 1 stage requires stone, 1 requires jade to complete. This means the following monument will now have 20 stages. Your existing progress will be transferred across. We have finally selected a reward. Yeah. So I think that's pretty much covers it, swag. May I brag a little? Is it about deconverting people? Because I'd rather you not brag about that. That's good. Hopefully it means the jade too, not just the stones. Well, I mean, like, if you've completed the milestone, you've done 15 tiers. They're not going to take 5 tiers away from you, because that's not your progress transferring across. No, just about a good stream I had on TikTok. Okay, yes, then brag away. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's gonna, like, scale in the same way the XP would, right? You'll have the equivalent amount. It won't be 1-to-1. Like, if I've completed the monument, all 15 tiers, I'm not gonna have 15 tiers completed when it changes. I'm gonna have all 20 completed because I've completed it before. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, that's how I see it. But it's gonna get 5 hours, 300 viewers, going strong and growing. That's great. I may not agree with your content, but I'm glad it's working out for you. Yeah, I think if you have 15 completed when the change happens, you'll have all 20 completed. But it's gonna get janky if you've, like, completed 10. Or, like, you've completed 7. If you've completed 7 tiers and the transfer happens, you're gonna be in some awkward spot. It might be, like, something like you'll have 10 tiers completed or something. It'll be a little funky. But I think maxed people will have the max monument. I'm going to have a real biologist next stream or the one after to give a lecture about some cool stuff. That is pretty cool. Ask them about the, oh, biologist. Okay, that's different. Never mind. Okay, I got a question for you then, Anka, and hopefully this doesn't spiral into crazy stuff. But how do you explain irreducible complexity biologically? With the evolutionary theory? And if you don't have an explanation, that's something to ask the biologist. I'd be really curious to their answer with that. What's the question, Pronus? I'm not really familiar with the term, but maybe if you explain it a bit. Okay. So, irreducible complexity, I'll use the example of, say, a mousetrap, right? A mousetrap is made up of a few parts. You know, you got the board, you got the trigger, you got the spring, you got the arm that, like, slaps down on the mouse. If you remove one of those items, the whole mousetrap does not function. And we can see this in biology, like, for example, with the human eye. We've got, like, our rods, our cones, the lens, like the retina, all this sort of stuff. If you remove one of those things from the human eye, you're blind. You can't see. So in order for a human eye to evolve, it would have had to evolve the entire thing at once. Now, I don't have a complete grasp on it, but that's kind of the gist of it. Not true. That makes no sense at all. How does that make no sense? Our eyes are just the latest iteration? Yeah, but all previous iterations wouldn't work because they need all of the parts to work. Because you assume it went from no sight to perfect eye we have now. It went in steps. there were things that existed without vision, just like PCs get better and better. Yeah, but a PC, it needs a processor. It needs RAM. I guess it doesn't really need storage. No, it needs storage, because that's what RAM is. It needs a power supply. Oh, sure, understand. It does not need to evolve at once. You just have a bad eye to start, and then it gets better over time. The best eye survives. We have a bad eye, by the way. We know it, me and you, because we need to wear glasses. PC is a good example, actually. It can still run without most of its pieces, just not well. No, because there's still irreducible complexity with the PC. And to be clear, I'm not like denying evolution. I think it's definitely possible, but I don't think like we have a complete picture of it, right? And then, I mean, I guess you can like breadboard a PC. I think you just need like a CPU and a motherboard or something. But picture a lot more complete than that of Divine Creation. We have a good grasp on it. I'll try to find a good video for you if you want / have time. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd like to learn like more about how evolution answers the irreducible complexity problem. Because it is a real problem, I probably just articulated it poorly. And one of the other things about evolution is, as far as what humans have witnessed since we've been looking at like evolutionary stuff, there has only ever been a loss of genetic information. Any observed evolution that humans have been able to see has been loss of genetic information. We have never witnessed evolution where there's been a gain of genetic information. Anything that's happened that long ago over such a long time is going to be hard to have a complete structure of, no matter what, unless we make some wild leaps in science. Yeah. Evolution and God can coexist. God is the developer. Evolution is the patch notes. Yeah, that's sort of where I land, Zohan. There's a video from Gibbon. She was given a full-blown lecture to a fundamentalist because he asked for it, but that's a long one. We have a gain. What evolutionary change as a gain of genetic information have we witnessed? No, but like, if that's true, that's insane. Evolution is nothing more than random genetic mutation that happens to increase survivability. Yeah, DNA can duplicate, DNA can mutate, boom, new information. No, when it mutates, the mutate always results in a loss of genetic information. We have never, to my knowledge, observed DNA mutating, resulting in a gain of genetic information. It's like entropy. Nope, not always. Give me literally one example where DNA has mutated to gain information. To have information it did not have before. I feel like I've heard animals have changed traits to help them in my lifetime, but maybe it's just fake info. So there's adaptation, and then there's like evolution. They're different, right? Because like adaptation is you put a goldfish in the Amazon River and it grows to the size of a football. Everything started out as a single-celled organism. Now we got elephants. Boom, example. That's not humans haven't witnessed that. Well, I more mean you hear about animals who now have this extra thing, or they did not 50 years ago or whatever. But I guess that could be adaptation. Yeah, and like I'm not an expert, guys. Like I get shown through like Facebook feeds and whatever, some quote unquote flaws with evolutionary theory, and it just makes me think, you know, and it's like I gotta question things, you gotta question things, right? Facebook science, I'm out, lol. No, I'm just saying, I've seen things that cause me to question evolution. Ankylog is a very well-informed individual, so I'm just asking the questions I've seen. Well, Gibbon made a lecture a week ago about mutations. I think you're gonna find good answers in it. Yeah, hit me up, send it to me on Discord. I think it'll be really fascinating. There's an island within 50 years, bird species split into 4 different species. Interesting. I sent you the vid, but it's a long one. Hope you find time for it. How long is long? Is long like an hour, or is long like 4 hours? Mutations definitely happen, but I think that's where the semantic of adaptation versus evolution comes in. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. 4.5 hours. The video is 3 years long. Okay, yeah, 4.5 is a little long, but I'll definitely take a look at it. There's also things like soft tissue being fossilized, which is problematic. I think for ancient Earth timelines. Because like if fossilization happens slowly over like millions of years, there would be 0 soft tissue fossilized, but they found fossilized soft tissue, which points to rapid fossilization. Yeah, fossils are nothing but impressions of what once was. It's really rare. Like, really rare. Yeah, well, that doesn't mean it's not happening. It didn't happen. It's like saying what goes up must come down most of the time. It's like you can't just discount it because it's rare. As far as I know, it's not the tissue, but the impression of said tissue in stone. I'm pretty sure it's the actual tissue. I might be mistaken. Or preservation of the soft tissue sample by like mudslide where no oxygen could reach it. Yeah, okay, that's a valid point. I think it shows that like the different layers though. We are not discounting it. It's just really rare and points to some specific environmental stuff or something. I can't speak English, you know me. Yeah, it's all good. I get your point. I think Laura kind of hit your point there. And that's a good answer. I hadn't heard that one. See, this is why I like these discussions. I don't want people to get like heated or angry or frustrated or whatever. I'm just like a real dude who's got real questions. I hope that comes across, because that's my intent. It's like, you know, that's kind of another example. First of all, I'm going to state, I believe the Earth is not flat. But I've seen some flat earther stuff. And it's like, man, that's a really good question. It's like, how do we explain that? It's really bizarre. We all have different info and learning. That's the point. Yeah. You entertain and hear out the other side. That is the difference between a discussion and an argument or fight. You're chilling. Cool. All of those questions are already explained? Possibly, but I haven't seen answers to them. Like, for example, Twisty, we'll say most of the time it's easy to explain. Flurf is kind of clown show. Well, okay, I'll give you the one that comes to mind right now. With the sun shining through the clouds, like, you know, the god rays and stuff, how it, like, comes through at different angles and whatever. If you do the trigonometry on those rays of light coming through the clouds, it works out that the sun is, like, stupidly close to the Earth. So it's like, that's weird. It's just water reflects, no? But no, they're coming down in straight lines. They're just like at angles, right? And if you do the trigonometry on those angles, or doesn't ozone mess with that? Or am I thinking about something else? Maybe I can find an image. Oh, I messed up. There we go. Images, dispersing of light. Oh, there's a flat Earth wiki? That's weird. Yeah, I can't find an image quickly of what I was trying to describe. I stood up for my neurodivergent brain today and logged complaints with my manager about coworkers' habits that drive me nuts. Based. Yeah, it's pretty great. But yeah, my point is that flat Earth people raise some good questions that I can't explain, and it just makes me... I think if anything, it improves my critical thinking, you know, this sort of stuff. One, team lead chews with his mouth open, complete with loud lip smacking sounds and gulping of beverages. Oh, that's so bad. For every question from Flat Earther you can't explain, there's 300 videos explaining it. Yeah, that's true. I think with the example, get out of those Facebook circles. I think with the example of Flat Earth, it's really a symptom of the erosion of trust in science more than anything. Because a lot of what disproves the Flat Earth can only be told, right? It can't really be tested unless you have stupid amounts of money to test it. And it's like, I would love to actually personally conduct some experiments that are designed to prove whether the Earth is round or flat. Like something I can do in my backyard. Give me some of those, I'll do them, and then arrive at my own conclusions. But it's like, a lot of people are just like, lol, it's a ball, look at these pictures from NASA, you idiot. It's like, that's not helpful. NASA openly admits to photoshopping the images, so that's kind of interesting. 2, other team lead heats up very strong smelling foods, think Indian cuisine, and the smell of coriander makes me nauseous. There's a kitchen and a dining area in the basement that they could use and be courteous. Hey, evening skies. Enjoy. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy the scaping. I think it's about time I do my second 1 hour for everybody. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know, just stuff that grinds my gears. Yeah. You know, I mean, Kels, you could probably use the kitchen and dining area in the basement if it bothered you that much. Not that I'm saying you should have to, I'm just... I don't know. The way we handle situations is different. I'll say that. But we don't eat lunch at the same time, so I'm usually working while... Oh, okay, that checks out. She can probably smell it from her desk. It was like that in my old office. It was bad sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't think about that. I've literally never worked in an office, so... The office smelled like it for 2 hours yesterday. Oof. The worst for me is when someone brings tuna or something. Yeah. Broccoli also sucks. I don't think any of those particularly trigger me. Reheated broccoli is foul. Yeah, that might be fair. I can't recall the smell of reheated broccoli offhand. Not even reheated. Sometimes my lady be making broccoli with the pasta in same water and I can't even leave my room. Interesting. The only smell I think that drives me like insane is like the canned cat food, the wet cat food. I hate that smell. And I love the taste too. It's weird. That is kind of strange. Cool. Hate cat food smell too. Like it's so bad. There's some of my cat's food I legit start gagging when I feed them. I can't do it. I gag. Yeah, okay. Good to know I'm not alone. It's like, how that cat food smell drives me insane. It's like, it's so bad. That's why Susie gets kibble. Yep, that checks out. I have to, like, prepare their food with probiotic and stuff, too, so I can't just put it out and run. I have to mix it. So awful. Yeah, it's bad. I'm always torn, because it's like, if something smells bad, it's like I want to plug my nose and just breathe through my mouth. But then I remember my nose is literally filtering out those particles from the air, so if I breathe it in my mouth, I'm actually inhaling the smell I hate so much. Like, more so. Yeah, so it's like, what do I do? Like, if I plug my nose, then I don't smell it, but now I know that I'm inhaling it like raw. My GF says to me to do that, and I'm just like, that's way worse. Yep. There is no good solution. Just put like carbon filters in your nostrils or something. It's worse for me too, because I don't eat meat. Oh, really? So it's extra gross to me? I didn't know you were... Is that just like vegetarian or what? Oh, this way? Yeah, there we go. Kinda vegan, but not strict. Strict veggie, though. Interesting. I never would have guessed that. I just don't do dairy and never like cheese anyways. Yeah. I avoid dairy because I'm lactose intolerant. I also hate the dairy industry more than livestock. Yeah, that's fair. So is your objection to meat, like, moral? Is that why? Or is it, like, just food-wise? Yeah, moral. Interesting. My health is definitely way worse. That's interesting. Like, it's worse because you're not eating meat? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'm definitely deficient in a few vitamins and protein. Interesting. I mean, I understand why people have moral objections to eating meat, but I don't agree. But it's like, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. If you don't want to eat meat for whatever reason, that's totally fine. As far as I'm concerned, the animal's purpose is to feed me, so I'm going to eat it. But not something supplements can fix, really. I just think factory farming is dog crap, and the average human couldn't kill it themselves or even watch an animal die, so you shouldn't be able to eat it. That's true. I mean, for what it's worth, I hunted a grouse once and then fried it up. Yeah, I don't believe that humans are above animals like that. Yeah, and see, I do. I'm definitely more okay with people who hunt and eat their kills. Okay, that's cool. Farming animals lame, though. And, you know, speaking of smells, a smell that I love, and I've loved it ever since I was a child. I can't explain it. I walk into a butcher shop, and the smell of the raw meat is so good. Like, it makes me just want to eat so much meat. I just love that smell. I legit puke on the spot, Raffle. It's like, it's probably my favorite smell. Way up there. It's got to be in my top 3 smells. Like, way up there with, like, gasoline. Gasoline's a good smell. Hey, turnip. But yeah, like, you're not wrong. Factory farming is terrible. And if I could afford something like Maui Nui venison, I would definitely be doing that. Where it's, like, ethically sourced. Oh, I love me the smell of some gas. That's also something that puts me off. My body rejects it so badly after not having it. Makes me question if I should have it in the first place. Interesting. Gasoline gives me a headache, but diesel trucks have a nice smell. Interesting. Have you heard of the Maui Nui venison swag? Yeah, I grew up in Michigan where deer would legit hurt themselves and others if they didn't get hunted, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, okay. I have not heard of that though. So it is a deer kind of thing. It's some sort of like really like special type of deer or whatever. But basically it was introduced as an invasive species in Hawaii, and they've grown to the point where it's like actually a problem. And there's this company that goes out and like hunts them. And it's like these deer are so hard to like actually hunt. That you have to, that these guys like literally go in with like infrared silencers, like crawling through the bush kind of thing to sneak up on these deer. And it's like there's like 20,000 of these deer on an island in Hawaii. So it's like these are pests. They need to be taken care of. And it's like they've gotten their routine so down that it's actually like FDA approved. Which probably doesn't mean a whole lot to you, but like to get FDA approved, there's a whole lot of like restrictions. So it's like one of the FDA guys came along with them on their hunt. It's like one shot, one kill kind of thing. I'm lurking in muted stream. Sorry, it's all good. But hi, hello. Yeah, no, hunting things that hurt the ecosystem makes sense to me. Yeah. So I mean, if I could afford it, that would be the meat that I eat. But I can't. And I like meat, so I'm eating what's available. And eating / using the entire body is just respectful. Yeah. So you're fine with hot dogs where they just like grind up everything? No, that's just what came to mind. But yeah, that Maui Nui venison is super expensive. I think it's like literally like $50 a pound. No, because it's mostly factory farmed, but they use the whole animal. I don't think anything should be born into death. That's just an effed concept to me. That you just described what life is. What did Kel say? Yeah, Burmese pythons are an invasive species in Florida, and restaurants down in the Everglades will give you discounts and free meals if you bring in a dead one. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, swag. Life is being born into death. Like, that's... Yeah, but for humans, we're just forced to work our life away instead of be murdered. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I understand the moral objection. I just personally don't agree with it. And I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. Just kind of surprising. I never would have guessed that you were a vegan / vegetarian, Swagwagon. It's interesting. Yeah, I understand the religious POV. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of that. The Bible doesn't even let pets go to heaven. I mean, I don't know if it explicitly says that, but that is the theory I've been operating under. I used that as a kid to make religious people sad, not gonna lie. That's funny. Hey, Raccoon. Heaven is only humans, basically, right? Well, from my understanding, yes. But the Bible says that no sin shall enter the kingdom of heaven. So, I mean, animals can't really sin. And I think it's something like, if it's important to you, like it's important to God, so there's a chance it could be in heaven. Yeah. So it's like, I'm operating under the assumption that no, in fact, not all dogs go to heaven, but it's entirely possible. Yes, I'm feeling better. Were you sick, Raccoon? I'm glad you're feeling better. Only the really good boys. Yep. Something like, if it's important to you, it's important to God. And it's like, if you can't live without it type thing, chances are it'll probably be in heaven. But won't know till we get there. Damn, that's actually so sad to think, because the neglected dogs don't go because they don't mean something to someone. I mean, that's a sad way to twist what I said, but sure. They go to Steve Irwin. Edmund Lou, thanks for lurking, enjoy the scaping. Same Raccoon, thanks for lurking, enjoy the scaping. I didn't mean to twist what you said, just what it made me think of. Yeah. No, I'm like... That's the exact sort of thing I would do as well. So I'm not, like, mad at you for it. I'm just like, that's... not... I don't think it's... I don't know. It's just weird. And thanks for the 1 hour for everyone, Raccoon. problem. Yeah, no, Swag, you did exactly what I tend to do, which is like flip the scenario around or like push it to its logical extreme and see what happens. To be fair, the dog thing is one of the things that I've seen the most devout person struggle with. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Emotions be emoting. Yeah, that's true. I definitely think it's possible for there to be animals or pets in heaven. But I genuinely do not know and won't know until I get there. I hope Chuck E. Cheese is up there dancing. One of the things my grandpa says, which I really agree with, and he's a retired missionary, by the way. Like, he's like, I don't know, like, no one knows who's gonna be in heaven and who's not. All I do know is that when I get there, I'll be surprised at who's there and who's not. I'm just like, yeah, that's 100% true. Don't know who's going, but when I get there, it's gonna be a surprise either way. It's like, oh, this guy's here, and wait, where's so-and-so? You know? I think it would be cool if when you died, you could watch like a video reel of the top 5 times you almost died. That would be cool. That episode of South Park where it was that one random religion that was the real one. I think I saw a clip of that like years ago or something. It's so funny. Like, I was a devout Christian. I was practicing Muslim. I went to church every Sunday. Ooh, sorry, it was Mormonism. Next time. That's funny. Such a good bit. Yeah. The split between uh Muslim and like Judeo-Christian religions is really interesting because they're both well they're Abrahamic religions, right? So it's kind of interesting. They actually come from the same sort of root place. They just diverge from a sibling rivalry, oddly enough. Oh, did I missed that. Oh! My loop is ruined. I read the Bible and I recall some crazy stuff about that Abraham guy. Yep, he definitely did some crazy stuff, that's for sure. One summer I got grounded and read the Bible twice. That's actually pretty sick, not gonna lie. But yeah, God goes up to Abraham and is like, "You're gonna have a son." And Abraham's like, "Lol, my wife is 90. You must want me to sleep with my mistress, or my servant." So he sleeps with his servant to have a kid. It's like, what are you doing, bud? It was weird. A lot of it just is just dates of the people living for hundreds of years. Yeah. There is a good chunk of that in the Old Testament for sure. Ah, you read the Old Testament. Yep. Yeah, I read the whole thing. Honestly, impressive. I haven't even read the Bible cover to cover. I've gotten pretty close. One was the official Bible. One was a kid's adventure Bible, more story-based. Yeah. I was legit grounded for 3 months in my room. Wow. What did you do for saying F in the 7th grade? Okay. That that feels a little disproportionate to me, but whatevs. Glad to see it clearly worked. You learned your lesson, right? You don't swear anymore? I wrote the lyrics to Birthday Sex on a note and passed it to some girl I flirted with. And the teacher found it and then suspended me on the last day of school. And my parents got mad AF. Okay, but here's the real question. How did the girl respond? She was into it? Okay. I was legitimately hoping that that was, you were gonna say that that's your, like, current girlfriend. But she left the note on the table like a moron, Lamau. Yeah. Lol, nah. That would have been an amazing story, though. I'm a sucker for a good backstory like that. My current GF I met at festivals in college. Nice. Well, fiance. Okay. I couldn't remember if you guys were married or not. We're almost to level 36. Then I can do chef, guys. I'm so excited to do chef. We've been together for like 12 years, so basically are common law married, I guess. I think we're technically domestic partner or something. Yeah. It might be called something different in the States, but in Canada it's common law. But it's like weird. I think you have to be like living together for a year or something. Like I can put her on my insurance. Yeah. It's a lot longer here. I think 5 years. Yeah, I feel like it's just like 1 year here, and then you're common law married. Oh my goodness. I done goofed it again. I get too excited. I want to hit 63, 36. Numbers are hard. Holy, I finally get a new leather. The XP jump is so nice. There's the top of the vendor. We're chilling. Nice. Hey, empathetic. Thanks for the 1 hour for everybody. We all appreciate it. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling way better today than I was yesterday. I needed that bit of R&R. Turns out, chilling and socializing with friends makes me physically tired. How weird is that? That feels so surreal to me. Oh. We didn't get the 1-minute ad warning. Weird. But we got ads. I'll be right back. Let's get this last bit of level. And we got about a quarter of the level left, and then we get to go to Chef, which is actually super exciting. Fishing might be one of my least favorite skills I'm learning. Aside from Puffer Eel's okay. WTF, one inventory of new leather was a quarter of a level. Why is it not like this the entire time? You're so lucky if you don't like fishing because the venture and passive is OP. Hey, Bold Adventures, thank you for following. I greatly appreciate it. It helps me out a whole bunch. Oh, hi, Iron Weasley. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. It helps me out a whole bunch. It's almost a waste to actively train it. Yeah. Where'd you guys come from? Microscape or what? You know, I don't think Kent is still here. But if he is, man, I really appreciate Microscape. It's helped me grow way more than Patchy ever did. Not that I'm dissing Patchy or anything, but it's like it's actually a huge buff. Microscape to my Twitch account. And it's actually fun. It's not like some exclamation mark fish thing, right? Like it actually encourages, it increases discoverability, which is wild. Especially on Twitch, like that's huge. Also, Kent, I don't think I ever got my drop festival that you recommended or said I would get, if you're still here. I checked it yesterday and there was none. Are the fishing passives any more OP than other skills? I don't think so. Ventures, maybe, but I haven't hit them on any account yet. So I don't know. How many followers we at? 280. Huge. You got a meeting. Good luck, have fun. Now we vibe. Is this one of the special alts? It is, Laura. I need to get all of the requirements for all of the quests in Hopeport before I move on to Hope Forest, because reasons. I'm making a YouTube video out of it, so when that comes out, everything that you're seeing here will be explained. But I do want to keep a bit of it pretty close to my chest, just so I don't, like, spoil the video or whatever. I also need 314 Alchemist. The special thing that he's all white. The all white just kind of fits the theme. He's factionless. That's like the main thing. So he's no faction. I named him faction equals null. So making him all white just kind of made sense to me. Although I've seen a couple like all black characters and they actually look really sick. I thought the sick-looking characters were all green. Ha ha ha, funny Zohan. I'll see myself out. No, it's all good. I love dad jokes slash... It's not really a pun. Maybe a play on words. Keep them coming. Oh, we're so close. See, it's the first bit and the last bit of the level the bar moves the most. It's so bizarre. Like the middle is always the slowest. I might get it. This inventory. That'd be sick. Or awesome, I should say. Do you guys know what the word awesome actually means? I thought it was kind of interesting. Hey, we totally got it, this inventory. Well, we'll finish it off. We're so close. The literal meaning of the word awesome, by the way, is awe-inspiring. Boom. If you look it up in the dictionary, you'll see a picture of me. Oh, is that so? I mean, I'll never know because I don't know what you look like, Zohan. Just be like, why is there this random guy? Alright, time to cook me some bass. How does this work? Is it frying? Grill. Is that this? Is that? I kind of want to do bounties, but I also really don't want to do bounties, so I don't think I'm going to do bounties. Maybe I should? I don't know. What are my things? Is like the top 5? Oh, do better, internet. I'm not dropping frames, so that's fine. Man, Bass is great. One ingredient, one process. Gotta love it. And we're doing this till at least 38, but we'll go through... Oh, we have 1K? That's a lot of bass. We're gonna go through all of the bass. Good stretch. And now we just vibing, cooking. I love it. I think I might... I don't know, I've been humming and hawing a little bit. I might start prioritizing like YouTube stream over Twitch stream. Like, obviously I want to do both as much as possible. But I think, like, YouTube's kind of the play. I definitely want to put more effort into YouTube. I might make a rambling video. I actually really want to. Seems like it'd be easy to make and helps me maintain some semblance of release schedule. I think YouTube really likes having a relatively consistent release schedule. Maybe that's something I can do. Record a couple like rambling videos, and then just put them on a release schedule. So that way there's some rhythm, which in theory should help my YouTube growth. Yes, the kitchen, the best place in Adothria. Yeah, we got about 1K bass to cook, so I'll be here for a hot minute. Definitely the rest of the stream today. It's so homey. Oh, apparently like homey is the good thing and homely is the bad thing. But apparently across the pond in Europe, it's opposite. So homely is the good thing and homey is the bad thing. Yes. Okay. It was like, I think that's why you call your friends homies. Really? Interesting. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I need a European over here to help me out. But like, I've heard that from a European that is like opposite over there. I'm European. I say that word. What is that, Dutch? I know it's gray if you're in America and gray if you're in the UK. Yeah, and then I don't know which one Canada uses. Finnish, I think. Okay. Dutch. Aha! Victory is mine. Ignore me. That's okay. So what does that word mean that you said, Laura? Does it mean homie? I don't know, a good thing, home-like. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna Google Translate it. What does Google Translate say? Translate. Translation, domestic. Okay. Funky. That's the literal translation. Maybe I should say UK. The EU. Instead of just European. Wait, was it? Okay, hang on. Yes, I was just being annoying because you said European. No, and that's fair. Like, I love semantics, right? So wait. People that speak Dutch are from Holland, right? Is Holland part of the EU? I think Holland is a place in the Netherlands. Netherlands, Holland is a small part of the... Okay, okay, yeah, that's... Okay. And yes, we are in the EU. Oh, so I can't even say in the EU. So I guess I'll just go to UK. So in the UK, I think homey and homely are swapped in meaning as opposed to the West. Belgium too, I think, right? As in the EU? My English isn't nearly good enough to know homely versus homey. Yeah, that's fair. I made the joke because it's like over here anyways, homey is a good thing and homely is a bad thing. Uh so I made the joke, it's like, you know, it's like, what's up my homies? You can be like, what's up my homelies? And it's funny. You can tell it's funny because I have to tell you it's funny. They speak Flemish, which is kind of Dutch, but it sounds very dumb. Are you... Is there seriously a language called Flemish? What is up, my fellow humans? Oddly sus. But, we're here just vibing. What are you up to? Probably human. Why for you laugh at Hulk? Okay. I mean, that's kind of a human name. I mean, I also address people as fellow humans, so I guess it's not that sus. It's just a sus first message. It's like, that's something a bot would say. Right? It has numbers in it. Perfect for the internet. True. Welcome, welcome, by the way. I'll allow it. I speak buggered, which is a form of English. Alright. Was that a bad word? Sorry, King. Yeah, it's got, like, weird sexual connotations, I guess. Don't sweat it. Your context is fine, given your username and stuff. And thanks for the follow, why for you laugh at Hulk. I appreciate it. It helps me out a whole bunch. Wait, what? What are you, wait, what-ing? Well, it actually looks pretty good. Santa hat, scarf, and the gold bunny top. We just need pants, transmogs. I want transmog pants, Mr. Gower. I just realized Mr. Gower refers to all three of them. I have returned. Welcome back. Mr. Gower is their dad. True. Actually, Mr. Gower is my dad. My dad could beat up your dad. You remember those playground arguments? So bizarre. It's like, that's just the weirdest thing. Why does the wiki say this leather is less GP per hour compared to previous leather, but only with the discount? Probably because it is. I know some leathers are like that. I haven't done the math personally, but some of them are. My dad owns a dealership. It's the weirdest flex, IMO. So dumb, man. Yeah. My dad owns a dealership. Like, minus 100 silver for 300k XP, though. I guess it's whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's still stupidly profitable.
If y'all want to be successful, you gotta be selfish.
Welcome, Britt. Hey, and thanks for the 1 hour for everybody. Yeah, I'm at 2.7 gold an hour at 260. That's actually pretty wild. Hey. Oh, and thanks for the 1 hour for all, Bugged. Oh my goodness, and thank you for the follow, Dream Zanark and Dabes. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It helps me out a lot, and I appreciate it a whole bunch. Lol, do you have a shame sound for the +6? I sure do, Laura. I sure do. Bro, it's 60 out today? WTF? The world is ending. That's crazy. Yeah, like, it's been above 0, like, almost all winter. It's actually crazy. The seasons are shifting, I'm telling you. Normally this time of year, we'd be like -20. That's 15.5 Celsius, by the way. Crazy. That is actually crazy. I need to feel my energy. I do both. I'm going for rank 1 piety. Oh, interesting. But Brit, I need to buy bones for good magic. Rank 4 at the moment. Nice. Yeah, last week we got like 10 inches of snow. Now it's summer. Yeah. I mean, last week I also got about 10 inches of snow, but temperature hasn't fluctuated a bunch. Like, I don't think it's been colder than like -5 this year yet. Which is actually insane. let's do some temperature conversions. I got 10 inches last week too. We're talking about snow, Zohan. So hang on, if it's -5, that's like 23 in Fahrenheit. Okay. Now, oh my bad. Yeah. So yeah, it's like this year it hasn't been below like 23 Fahrenheit. And right now it's like basically 0. When normally this year it's like -4 Fahrenheit. Yeah, it was around that last week too, 20s. Yeah, I know I keep getting disconnected, but not actually, so it's weird. And I'm not dropping any frames, so I'm fine with it. I don't mind if my game lags a little bit as long as I don't drop frames. Oh, we're almost at 4 gold. Man, Bass is so goated. Yeah, I was somewhere around there last week, 20s. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but now it's just kind of... It's kind of hanging around in probably the mid to high 20s here. No, it's... Man, it's so weird. I can't mentally do the conversion at all. Because it's not one-to-one. So it's been bouncing between mid-20s and like 32. Yeah, me neither, lol. The only things I can remember is 0 is 32 and -40 is -40. That's all I know. I don't even know what temperature water boils at in Fahrenheit. That doesn't make any sense. Water boils when it's hot. Oh, that's true. But not always. Air pressure. You can boil water cold if you suck all the air pressure out of the room. I am science. Facts. $50. No. Huh. I just had a weird thought. How do eye trackers work with people who have lazy eyes? Do they just not work? Very badly. I was thinking, it's like, oh yeah, I forgot a while ago I wanted to add an eye tracker because I think that might be interesting. The technical term is crappily. It's true. They probably work about 75% of the way. Oh, that's great. Or it's like, does it just learn to only track the one eyeball movement? Actually, I have an answer, lol. There's a setting you can restrict to specific eye. Oh, that's actually sick. I know there's a... There's an eye tracker program. It just tracks one eye instead of two. That simple. Yeah, okay, that's cool. In that case, you make it track the lazy eye for the memes, right? Yep. That sounds like the correct thing to do. Of course, Zohan, no other way. That's facts. Beam eye tracker. Oh, it's $40? Gross. There was a demo I think I used. I play this game with my lazy eye. So if you have a lazy eye, become a Cyclops VTuber. Yep. With the lazy eye. Wait, can I re-download this eye tracker? How big is it? 600 megabytes? It's probably fine. Don't crash my stream, please. No, so far we're good. So far we're good. All right. Might be okay. And then, do they work cross monitors? Because I look at different monitors. Oh, we're dropping frames. Okay, gotta stop it. Okay, I stopped it. Maybe I'll set that up for the wiki stream tomorrow. Your stream lagged immediately. Yeah, we... Lesson learned. I thought that might be the case, but I wanted to try it. It's less than a gigabyte. It's like half a gigabyte. I was hoping I could just, like, rush it, no problem. But that is not the case. Lesson learned. I don't there's like special hardware you can get that also does like eye tracking stuff, but it was like $400 or something ridiculous. But apparently it's like way better than just like the webcam. Next inventory makes 4 gold, baby. $38 is the fine bacon sandwich. Oh, and then we get lobster thermidor. That'll be fun. I feel like my glasses will interfere with the eye tracking, though. Does anyone with glasses have experience with eye trackers? Oh, it also might not let me use my webcam at the same time. Like, for the stream. Here comes 4 gold, baby. Yeah. Yeah, at least I stopped dropping frames. We good. I always said if I ever go blind, you bet I'm definitely going to be walking around with 2 eye patches on. Just for the memes. If I had some sort of like disability or whatever like that, I would definitely meme it so hard. Like, even if I was in something like a wheelchair or whatever, whenever like I'm in a group of people and they say like, you want to go for a walk or something, like whenever the word walk is mentioned, just be like, just sigh heavily. It's like, you know, just to mess with people. I'd mess with people all the time. Boom. We're actually going through these baths pretty quick. Yeah, like we're already down to like 600. Easy game. Am I gonna need to get more? We're almost like half done and I haven't even gained a... Well, I've gained 1 level. This is actually a problem. Yeah, cooking sucks, man. You mean chef? Part of me wants to KP it all. It's very chill. Like, if you get the 1 item, 1 process items, things, recipes, there we go. Then it's like basically carp. It's like leatherworking. It's just so slow. Yeah. It's a good AFKer, for sure. I was just hoping that if I caught nothing but bass from 28 to 36, that would be enough for me to cook nothing but bass from 32 to 38. Cook and detective are the skills I'm hoping Milestones fixes the most. Yeah. I really want a use for food. Like, we gotta have a use for food, right? There's gotta be something. Do you not like that investigations is the only thing worth doing from 10 to 500? Well, if your combat level's right, dens are okay. I do not. I feel like in very few scenarios, dens can be okay. Investigations feels like less fun merch to me. Rather skill be different. Yeah, I can see that. Slow doing Mr. Zoomies. Slow down, Mr. Zoomies. I've just been comboing investigations with merch the whole way. Yeah, that seems like the way to do it, honestly. But doesn't that, like, take up one of your merch slots? Hey, Sean. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your lurk. Vertigo. That's pretty good. Like Vertigo, but goo. Funny, funny. It does take a merch slot, but it's definitely worth it. Okay, good to know. Wait, how close are you to maxing, Zohan? You gotta be getting close, because you're like doing an episode at a time, right? Number 7. Okay, you're getting there. Yeah, Rush did that all the way to 500s. He said it's worth. Okay, good to know. I mean, I already have 500 merchants, so... Hey! That's an alchemist level. We are now 8 levels away from the piece. The best level for me to level stuff actively. It's gonna be so nice. I'm just gonna do those all the way to 314. Maybe not quite, but pretty darn close. Rats, thank you. We need 314 alchemist, and we're 8 levels away from the 8% Monopolis experience potions, which is going to be a hard carry. 98 more detective levels, and I'll be maxing Kren. Huge. Hang on, let's take a closer look at Zohan here. Yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're almost done, Zohan. Leatherworking. So I guess you're doing detective and merchant now, and then you're just gonna chill leatherworking till you max, hey? Oh, wait, you still have combat? What's your combat? Yeah, you still have combat. Okay, that's why it's so far looking on the high scores. I'm beating you in Christmas, though, so you'll have to deal with that. Don't tell him that. He's catching me in Cran. I'm just KPing leatherworking? Okay, that actually makes sense. Oh, it didn't give me the 1-minute warning again. What the heck? Alright, well, be right back. Ads. Hey, thanks for following Bold Adventurer. I appreciate it. It helps me out a whole bunch. I was going to wait for milestones, then bank all the leather for armorer, but it was taking too long, so just KP instead. Yeah, that checks out. I think baking leather is going to be a trap that a lot of people fell into. Why is that? I think if you don't bank leather, you're short-sighted. That being said, I haven't banked leather recently. If armor is just leather, then I would want it banked. If it takes Delver stuff too, then less so. I mean, it still, like, cuts your gathering time in half. Because the current 0 to 500 leather won't give you mats for 0 to 500 armorer. I mean, is your source something other than Trust Me, Bro? I've never banked leather. I think they're going to add a vendor next to it. So yeah, people will overbank. They're adding new hide for armorer. Because I will have milestones, 10 tiers, boar leather included. Well, if they make skills into 10 milestones, I'm going to assume armor will be that as well. Yeah, but you're still going to need leather. And if you have looked at the buy price of leather from the vendor you sell it at, it's crazy expensive. Like, the money you're making from short-term leatherworking is going to be completely eaten up by buying the leather from the vendor. Unless armor is mad profitable, it's going to be a huge money sink. Yeah, but that's fine because there's no other money sinks unless builder is. KP. Yeah, I mean, you can KP it. But if you want to actually do armorer, you're going to want as much leather banked as possible. I don't see any scenario where that's not true. Most people doing leatherworker will have elk done because that's what they're doing leatherworking for. Yeah, I'm probably going to do Delver and Combat KP armor. I think you'll have tier 1 to 6 leathers if you bank all now. And they won't have any for milestones 7 through 10. I mean, I think it's going to be pretty interspersed, right? Of course, I can't know for sure. That's what I think is based on how Elk Botany Forager went. This is why I wanted milestones before leatherworking, so I know I'm banking the right amount of leathers. The reason I'm skipping it is because of milestones not being out yet. I mean, I banked all of my leather up to 200. So I should be good for armor up to 200 minus, I guess, boar leather, like Laura was saying. But I might even have enough to skip the boar leather levels, who knows? I still say short of KPing, like if you don't plan to KP armorer, you're gonna be upset at yourself for not banking leather. Like I said though, it's like I stopped banking leather after 200 leatherworker. Armor is Prob's best KP target unless builder is really weird with its resources. Yeah, that's true. I'm still planning to rush builder when it comes out. Also, at this rate, armor isn't until 2027. Yeah, that's true. Hey, 11, thanks for the 1 hour for everybody. So you'll be max by then and able to farm gold/hides, lol. That's true. I mean, but it'll feel weird. Like, after you're maxed, to be like doing the level 200 leather so you have it for armorer. Oh, unless you just farm gold to buy the leather you will need. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that took me a second to get there. At least I hope I'll be max by then if it's 2027. I think I'm over halfway now. Maybe. Yeah, I'll prep armor at 9k / when milestones are out. But yeah, nothing else to do at max anyways. Yeah, just whatever's more efficient. Worst case scenario, I just buy all the leather for myself and Laura. It's gonna be expensive, just saying. Oh yeah, I always have the sugar daddy backup plan. That's funny. Well, if you're a trader, that also probs adds not to not banking if you can make your money other way. Yeah, that's true. Have some pleb bank for you. Oh, yeah. Lol. I mean, you'll probably end up paying more for it, though. Yeah, probs. But if you're some giga trader guy, it's whatever. That's true. I really want to know, like, who's the richest. I don't think many of those guys exist, though, to be fair. I mean, how rich do we think Grizzly Bear is? I don't think anyone has 10 plat. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, hey, Wild Wacko Kid, welcome. I sold him 800 eels for 200 gold. He didn't even bank. He didn't even blink. Interesting. We just had this convo with someone recently, didn't we? And they said they're the richest. Who was that? Not Sanhai. I know Sanhai said he was like between 1 and 10 plat or something. And I think it might have been Sanhai. I'm at 1.4. Okay. Well, maybe I'm thinking of the combo with Sanhai. Yeah. I think, what did we estimate? He was around like 3 or 4 platinum, I think. I don't know. I thought it was like 8, but memory is shot. Yeah, like another number that was in my head was 7. And I don't know why. He didn't tell us exactly for sure, though. Yeah. Was just alluding to it. I think it was something between like 5 and or like 3 or 4 and 7. I think is what he is the narrowest we got him to. I know it was less than 10, and I think he claimed to be the richest, but that's an easy claim to make. Because there's no way of trustlessly verifying it. Yeah, he said less than 10 and that he was the richest. I remember that for sure. Okay. Richest is probably whoever has been doing a single skill for the longest time. Yeah, that checks out, Zohan. Wild Wacko Kid. I'm almost at 3 gold. Huge. Apparently he does a lot of flipping trades. Yeah, I believe it. Remember that time he spent all his money on those, like, mines potions that ended up being a massive loss and have since been deleted from the game? Unlucky can't win. Thema 2? I don't know what Thema 2 means. What's your total level, Wild Wacko? I haven't seen you around in here. Them all. Raffle. Oh, them all. Okay, lol, okay. Did you watch Grizzly Guide on 100 gold per hour running ingredients to chef? Oh, was that when he was memeing because Vorpal was buying a bunch of chef ingredients? No. Someone made like a joke video. He's like, you want to make a bunch of money? Run these ingredients for Vorpal. It's like, also you need like 400 Fisher to do it. It's like, what? Okay. Yeah, lol. Okay. Yeah, that was funny. Does he have an alt? Sanhai is Lone Wolf. Yeah, that's true. I forgot that. Okay, then wasn't Sanhai I'm thinking of, Raffle. Who TF was that? Yeah, I'm trying to remember too, but we definitely had this conversation with someone in my chat. Oh, and I'm Drewbert in-game, almost about 80 levels from 1k, highest is fishing, no 500s. Cool, thank you. I'm gonna call you Wacko. Thank you, Wacko. It gives me a good finger on the pulse of where you're at. That's cool. But yeah, then 3 gold is basically, like, it's pretty on par, honestly. Yeah, we definitely did. GG our memory, man. Yeah, I mean, we could probably go back in the VODs, but it's like, I don't even know what day that happened. Yeah, no shot. I don't want to spend 4 hours looking through VODs. Because I think it was when we were talking with Sanhai. And it came up. Like, I think that was the time. Like, we can clearly remember, like, when it happened. We just don't know when it happened. We can remember the event, not the time. Oh, we're also ending stream in about an hour, by the way. I just noticed the time. And the stream's been great. You guys are great. I appreciate all of you. I might stream today, kind of feeling it. Nice. but I don't want to stream leatherworking, so I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Who's streaming Microscape? Me, Nary Bunny. That's really about it. Cool. I'm probably not the richest, but I'm up there with 4 plat plus a lot of items banked. Yeah. I kind of want to play on my trading alt. I might make a trading guy for Milestone. Not a bad idea. Also, you guys may have noticed that the bazaar's been down for a little bit. I do kind of want to address that real quick. Just basically, like, my priorities have shifted a little bit, and I'm leaning more towards content creation. What ends up happening with it, I'm not sure at this point. I would like to get it to a point where it's maintainable and up, like, all the time, and functions fine, and then probably just leave it for a bit. Put it on the back burner type deal. But it'll depend on how involved I get in with the Kells and Dougie podcast when they get that going. Because I'd like to be involved in that. And I'm kind of getting the feeling of I'm biting off more than I can chew with all of these things. So yeah, I'll try to get it back up. I had to completely like redo my home lab where the server, where the website was hosted. So I do want to migrate it to AWS. Wait, Braider Shores is making a community? What do you mean we are a community? Yeah, I would like to get it up on AWS and functioning fine. And then kind of place it on the back burner until I kind of figure out my priorities again. There's many sub-communities. Yeah, that's for sure. This also seems like a great time to plug my Discord. Hey, Wonderfabulant. That's a pretty good name. Hello, Fish in a Cage. Welcome, welcome. So I have not logged in for 6 months. Last saw Tells Big for Brighter Shores. Yeah, not anymore. He abandoned it, which is fine. He seems to be one of the tourists for a few games, honestly. Which is fine. I feel like most of the tourists have left now, which is kind of nice, to be honest. And I got nothing against that tourist style of, like, content creation. It just, it's not my thing. I found a cozy little corner of the internet that I just want to decorate. You know? I just had a funny thought. Should I make tell a banned word so automod catches it? Make happy little grilled bass. Yep. No, I'm not gonna make tell a banned word. That was just a funny thought. I got nothing against the guy. He broke our hearts, but that's okay. He's allowed. If he found out, he would not take it as a joke, knowing his personality. Well, I mean, then I'll just tell him it's a bit. No, I'm not that vindictive. It's just, like I said, just a funny thought. If someone did that, I would laugh. I'm not gonna do it, but I think it would be funny. Australians do respect a good bit. That might work. I don't think he's ever been in my chat. He might have actually before. Once or twice. I also haven't seen him stream in a while. I did see him do Bitcraft the other day to like 17 viewers or something. Hey, thanks for the follow, Wacko. I appreciate it. It helps me out a whole bunch. Yeah, I am not getting enough. I don't have enough bass to get the level. That's crazy. Woohoo, chef. Yeah. That's something I expect Milestones to fix. Right? Because, like, you guys saw it. Like, with fishing, from 28 to 36, I did nothing but catch placid bass. And then for chef, from 32 onward, I did nothing but cook the placid bass I caught. And I'm like, I've gained 2 of the 6 levels I need. Well, it's soon to be 3. It'll be like halfway there. Hey, Ashley, thanks for the lurk. Enjoy the scape. Yeah, we can hope. Tannery on top. It's like that all the way up. I banked for all of 200 and was short. Yeah, so I'm hoping that's the kind of thing they fix with Milestones. I would bet a lot that the rates are balanced around the player doing the bounty every hour. Oh, yeah, I forgot about bounties. You're finding the issue with single item, single action chef. Like the game expects that. That's true. I don't want to go back to fishing, but I also don't want to buy these bass because then I'll lose money and I can't afford to lose money on this account, this character. Prob's not great to balance it that way, to be honest. Algorithm. It's the same as standard versus potent potions. Takes a lot more ingredients for standard potions to level up. But isn't it? But it's faster though, isn't it? Nope, 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 nope. This way. Not faster, just AFK. Okay. What do you mean more ingredients? Isn't it the same? Well, he's talking like... Yeah, some of the potents are just venture stacked to 100. But it's still... Yeah, it's still 2 per pot, but you'll have to... he's saying you have to make more potions to, like, to fill the level gaps. Like the issue I'm having with Bass is the same thing with standard potions in alchemy. Oh, yeah. I get it. Yep, yep. Hey, 35. Yeah, so it literally got me half of the way, basically, from where I was to where I need to be. Ooh, I got the garlic herring passive, though. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, when I finish off these bass, I'm gonna run the calculator to see how many more bass I need to catch, and then I'll go do that. But we'll probably be... I don't know how far into that we'll get today. Because we be ending the stream in about 40 minutes. Oh, it'd be nice if I hit 5 gold from it, though. I don't think I'll get... No, I'm definitely not getting that. I wasn't expecting to get through 1K bass today, honestly. That's kind of surprising. Lobster Thermidor is going to be interesting. At least I only need to do 2 levels of jellied eels. That's actually not bad. Guys, we're getting so close. We need, what is it, 56? Chef? Yeah, 56 chef. And 66 Fisher. We're actually creeping up. This is exciting. I'm almost ready to move my account into stage 2. It's all coming together. What's your highest level? On this character, it's 253 Alchemist, and we're going for 314. But this is a an alt Snowflake unique account that I'm working on building for a YouTube video. My main has 500, and it is merchant. Also, if you're interested, you can check out my YouTube. Feels like a good time to shamefully plug that. Love Merchant, good stuff. So I really liked Merchant up to level 200. I loved it. Every second of it was awesome. And then after 200, I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. So I literally passived it to 500 from 220. Back then, 220 was the first post 200 passive. Oh, nice. Live VODs. I need something to munch on while playing. I'm probably gonna do an idle game or two as well. Nice. Have you checked out Microscape? Microscape's actually goated. It's the window in my top right corner. It's a great idle game that's directly linked to Twitch. Combo Invest with Merchant has been my favorite professions to train by far. Oh, what's that? It's like, no, that's what got me to click here. Combo Invest. Oh, investigations. I was thinking like investments. It's like, what are you talking about, Zohan? But yeah, that seems like a pretty good combo, honestly. I asked if you played Microscape, and you said no, and then that's what got you to click here? So I'm confused. The stock market DLC coming to play the game only for protesters like us. Yeah. I'm a professional. You know, fun fact, professional means you get paid to do it. That's literally all it means. So I can say I'm a professional streamer, by the way. Technically, we do be professional gamers. I'm a professional Brighter Shores streamer. I guess you get paid to stream, not game, unluckily. Yeah, unlucky. Well, I can say I'm a professional Brighter Shores streamer, so there's that. I mean, it's literally pennies, but still professional. Yeah. Been thinking about streaming. How long did sub button take to get? Couple months, but I got like lifted by the community hard. Sub button, mad easy to get nowadays. Just have to be consistent. Oh yeah, they changed all the requirements, so I don't even know. My affiliate anniversary was Microscape Viewbot hack. Facts. Imagine paying for Viewbots. Is there a problem with some people streaming Brighter Shores? No? Are you saying, like, are some people problematic? Kind of thing? I mean, Twisty's a little out there, but I wouldn't call him a problem. Twisty's pretty unhinged, but I love him. All. I was watching Twisty earlier. Now it says they're all offline. Yeah, well, I mean, Twisty's probably offline. Oh, that's just because no one streams the game, lol. Yeah. Let's see, actually, let me take a look. People got lives. But he is still collecting balls? Yeah, probably. I just saw him. Yeah, he just turned the stream off. Because streaming is energy draining. Basically, no matter how you look at it. So that checks out. Okay, TY. I thought there was a problem on my end. Nope. Nope. And this is actually, more alive than the category's been for a while because of the Christmas event. Ooh, let's actually look at the Steam DB charts. Hey, thanks for the follow, ChickFlick44. I appreciate it. It helps me out a whole bunch. Brighter Shores. Charts. 264 players right now. 24-hour peak is 274. How has that changed from October? Really? The Halloween spike was bigger. Christmas spike got to 499. Halloween spike got to 480. You know what that means? These hats are probably now the rarest. Bro, I wish I could just look through a crystal ball at this game 5 years from now. That'd be so wild. Oh, cool. It's got Twitch stats. SMS, you can see this game 5 years from now in a crystal ball. Nothing is there. Lol. I do not believe this. Just couldn't pass up the opportunity. Yes, it's fair enough. It's a easy thing to say. Watch it turn out that Brighter Shores was the WoW killer all along. Imagine. There's no way. The only WoW killer is WoW. Loki, Brighter Shores was the WoW killer for me. I can't wait till the Christmas event starts for, is that Phasmophobia or whatever? Never played it. My passion hasn't been the same since it came out. Yeah, I believe it, honestly. It's like how I felt with RuneScape. Yeah, Phasmophobia. Yeah, I never played it. Not really my vibe. This game is just too dang good at FOMO. Yeah. OSR is similar, but I completed that in my mind. Yeah, I mean, you've maxed, I guess, twice now, technically. My goal in old school RuneScape was to max before sailing on my main. I hit 2100 total, and then Brighter Shores came out, and I'm just like, oh, guess I'm done with old school. That being said, I usually revisit it on Tuesdays. I didn't yesterday because I didn't stream Monday, and I just wanted to play Brighter Shores. Once you max, you realize it's not anything. There's like 5k max players, and the real grinds are much harder, longer / harder. Yeah. Like the reason, like I really love skilling in old school RuneScape. Like it was really good, and it's like what I would do after I maxed would probably just go for ranks. Like that'd literally be it. I don't really care about bossing. I got a couple hundred Vorkath kills in, and it's like, okay. I'm bad at the game. And this is kind of fun, but I'd rather be skilling. All games are kind of like that, though. You don't realize the gaps at the top until you get there. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing OSRS. I don't know why the PVM just does not hit for me. I'm bad at it, and I don't want to put in the effort to learn it. That's why it doesn't hit for me. Okay, but I'm gonna run one last ad 10 minutes early so it doesn't feel like really bizarre. So yeah, I will be right back. And then we'll just vibe till end of stream. I'm not even bad at it, to be honest. I can one-tick flick and stuff. Yeah, I'm just bad at mentally tracking all the things I need to do at once. Like, I can one-tick flick, I just also then can't click the boss or move or anything like that. I think WoW combat broke me in that aspect. It's just too good. Yeah, but now they have, like, the one-button combat. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think we're gonna end with some Alchemist. That's what we're gonna do. Because that's what I feel like. Deal with it. The one button isn't good if you're actually decent at the game. Good for new players, though. See, the problem is the new players will find that one button, and it'll be good enough that they'll never learn to play the game. And honestly, that's fair, though, because the game is complex as all get out. No, it's much worse than actually playing. If they care about performance, they'll learn. That's true. Fair. That's a fair point. But it's just a small part of the player base who cares about performance. Oh. Huh. Was I... Oh my goodness. Shoreline Chronicles was on YouTube and I didn't see any of those messages. If you're here, bugged, I apologize. I was in the wrong view. Isn't that bugged? Yeah. He views on YouTube sometimes. I was gonna say he was in here. Yeah. Not bugged. Yeah. Oh, Shoreline Chronicles is bugged. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, you missed me apologizing for missing your comments on YouTube because my chat widget wasn't set up properly. Shoreline Chronicles is a YouTuber. Are you thinking, Brighter Shores Central? Because I used to get them mixed up. But Shoreline Chronicles is definitely bugged. Lol, don't sweat about it. ... Yeah. I'm tired. It's okay, Kels. I got those two mixed up for a long time as well. I get them mixed up sometimes too. Yeah. At least your workday's almost done. Hey, Kels? You'll be heading out kind of soon? Hour 15? Yeah? Okay. Brighter Shores Central is so funny, though. Bro doesn't even know who Pastisio is and is trying to make videos about the gaming community. Too good, man. Oh, did you see the playlist I made of how it started versus how it's going? About, Brighter Shores Central? It just followed his arc. It's actually hilarious. Lamau, no, link it. It's unlisted, so you can't find it, but I'll link it. Oh wait, I can do this. Ooh, Network Chuck put out a new video. Wait, I didn't delete it, did I? Come on. Go faster. By the way, I forgot to tell you I'm a hammer mage. Nice. It content. There we go. Yeah, lots of people really like hammer mage. Did I delete it? There's no way. Went trade, but play like I'm solo. Yeah. That's how I ended up playing like RuneScape. So here I just decided to double down on the solo. Oh, dang it. Cryo is easy mode, Hammer Mage is hard mode, Guardian is the delete your account and try again. Guardians have a few W's, not gonna lie. Well, when I picked it, everyone thought there would be PvP, and Cryo was top at the time. Guardian here can confirm. Not anymore, they don't. They changed the pots to be the worst? Oh, that's funny. I guess I deleted the playlist. That's kind of unfortunate. But it was basically like a bunch of his videos where it's like, this game's so hyped, yeah, I'm so hyped for it. And it's like, the monument's getting built, woo, first cape, by the way. And then it's just like, yeah, it's like, the monument got built and there's no reward, sad. And then there was, I think, another one, and then it's like the last video in the playlist was his Goblin Locked Ultimate Iron Man on RuneScape. Cry at Nights. Cry at Nights first, ask questions later. Hammer Ragers, when in doubt, hammer it out. I mean, Guardian's got great cosmetics with the Halloween update. Like, most of the Halloween cosmetics are goated for Cryo Knights. Or for Guardians, sorry. Bogdan will come after you, you know that. Guardian, I'm still stuck on. That's funny. Also, welcome, 2Tap. Hey, 2Tap, are you rich? We were trying to figure out who the richest person was a little earlier. Guardians, we are in guards. I'm a guardian, nice. Hammer Mage, I wear dirt. I picked Cryo because armor, like, I just like the traditional sort of knight style armor. Bro, I bet it's either me or Sanhai. Well, Sanhai won't tell us how much money he has. Will you tell us how much money you have? Also, are you a trader? Be prepared to be tickled with my rhythm stick? Oh, goodness, bugged. I got at least 1 gold. Nice. And yes, I'm a trader. Okay. Brit's got bank. She's rolling in it. Well, she said 1.4 platinum earlier in the chat. There's no way 2Tap is richer than Brit. Maybe it was 2Tap that Sanhai was talking about, right? That's like, maybe. I'm a trader, but I play game like solo. Yeah, that's why I just went solo. It's because like I knew that's how it was gonna be. But I have a trading alt. Well, I got 2 plat, and my net worth is at mid price is about 6, like 5 to 7 plat. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So yeah, I think it's safe to say no one's at 10 plat. It's got to be higher end wealth for the game, for sure. When I KP leatherworking to 330, I'm sending leatherworking to 500, maybe a little post 500. Nice. Why are you waiting till 330? Do they have an actual marketplace where you can fill orders from other players? Yeah, Wacko. So I made one that's currently down, but there is a second one. It's weird though, because that seems like a lot of money, but also not at the same time. Let's see. No, that's not okay. We're going backwards. Don't let make a lot if I knew which fish to catch. Best money gains at that level. Because I don't feel like it's like leatherworking is worth it before 330. Oh, okay. Is that when the profit really jumps or what? Don't let Valerie know if you're gonna go for 500 fish. She will try to take your shoes off you. I mean, I'm always barefoot. On the site Adothria. Yeah, I was just gonna link it, but I have one. I'm probably I want to try to get it back up this week. Ooh, barefoot, yeah. I think I'm the only person who wears socks in game. Maybe. I'll check out both if the other was up. I put them on for winter. Nice. Yeah, I'll try to get it back up this week, I guess. This week, it's Wednesday. This weekend, probably. I'll work on it this weekend. I'll get it back up this weekend. I just got to migrate it to AWS. Also, ending stream in about 5 minutes. Team shoes? Gross. You gotta let the dogs out. Hey, Raka, thanks for the resub. 10 months. That's crazy. I didn't realize you've been here for that long. Greatly appreciated, my guy. You are a professional. I'm nearing rank 3 piety. Huge. I was gonna go for piety for a little bit there, but then I decided not to. Oh, I did that wrong. Lol. Okay, well, let's do this then. And then that. And now everything will be fine. Fine. Yeah. No, I switched to crafting. I'm not going for rank 1, but I'll probably go for rank 1 crafting once the beta's done. Oh, that reminds me. I'll do the thing. I think this is my last 1 hour for all. Enjoy. Thank you. You're quite welcome. Ooh, the song's hitting all the right spots. UI, you're also welcome. Happy to oblige. I need to find someone to raid. Don't forget to drink your coconut milk while potent potioning. Coconut milk? Also, welcome, Angle. You caught us right at the end. Port XP potion. Yeah, like I figured that's what you meant, but I'm confused as to how coconut milk got associated with it in literally any way. I couldn't think of any off-white, slightly yellow liquid that wouldn't get me bonked besides coconut milk. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, well, we almost hit 5 gold. But now I need to get the ingredients for this view recipe. Duskbloom and Tarragon. Okay. Let's grab the XP potion. Yeah. I'm down to 14 of them. Well, let's just get them all. All right. Let's find someone to raid. I don't know who to raid, guys. Raid me. Are you streaming, Twisty? Have a good evening, bro. See you tomorrow. Yeah, wiki stream tomorrow. Probably with Hopeport Town Guard again. No, I'm not. Okay, I'll raid Twisty. No. Embercat seems okay, right? Ember is great. Okay. I think we will probably raid Embercat then. Lovely person. Boop. There we go. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I had a wonderful stream today. Definitely feeling much better than I did yesterday because I actually prioritized some rest and recovery. So that's important. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the wiki stream. So we'll be editing the wiki, I assume, with the Hopeport Town Guard again, although I haven't confirmed it. It's most likely going to be happening. But yeah, I don't know what else to say about that. We made some good progress today. We got our fishing target, although I will need more fish to get my chef target. Oh, we're 2 levels away from 500 total. That's huge. Okay, but yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. I love all of you. It's been great. And see y'all tomorrow. But until then, remember that Jesus loves you, and so do I. Peace.